Alright, let's do this. Copy link. Now that support hell is over, my goodness.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Hey, you. Oh, it has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed, I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
Excuse me.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
General Kenobi! How goes it?
Hello there!
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's Army are fighting.
There's...
Just trying to use the rest of my activity points.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
I'm doing alright. I probably should have slept a little bit longer, but it's alright.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
Other than that, I'm perfectly okay.
My... You see... I should... You see... My...
How are you, Ken Dog? I mean, that's good. Like, you're in the top 100. Even with OG Tiki, like... anything's possible with any unit, but... it's all about merges and all that other stuff.
Thanks for... Not bad. You're late. I'm almost tired. Would you look...
Let's see. These are my last two as auto.
Thoughts?
Oh boy. I want to say it's the first or the third one. Time to use Google. It was neither of those options.
Huh. Knew I could count on you.
Professor...
Look, I already know how you're feeling.
Nobody
You need to get...
Pushing...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
It's also
passed.
allergy season,
Well
so I'm
done, me.
suffering from those. So that's always fun.
I passed things.
I'm so glad.
She gets more speed from this. Oh, that's good to know.
It's all. Ha! All that hard work's paid.
Of course.
Do a save. Even though she passed on my other file, doesn't mean she'll pass this one.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
It's a nice result.
I passed.
Was there?
So the pairs that I'm pretty much doing is Ferdinand and Marianne, and Hart and Lysynthia, Caspar and Catherine, Bernadetta and Sedith, Dorothea and Manuela, Petra and Ash, Felix and Leonie, me and Sylvain, Mercedes and Eloise, Net and Hanneman, Ingrid and Yuri, Hilda and Balthus. Flame's gonna sadly be by herself. Schmear and Cyril. And then Happy and Constance.
I am grateful.
Professor, Mercedes! What are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garreg Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight. No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see,
Quickly! You must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
the Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Let's see, bring Schmear. Here, Mercedes and Eloise. Gaspar and Catherine. And then I'll bring
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Don't push my battalions.
Come back.
take your helmet off? Please? Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around like that. Is it possible that you're in contact with someone in the church? I don't know whether your silence is confirmation or denial. If it pleases you, I will take it as denial. In that case, let's wipe out every last one of those Garreg Mach rats.
I have no interest. You do it.
What? I will report this to Her Majesty. All right, everyone, kill them all!
Come at me! I'll take you all on!
Caspar, wait! Are you going to kill the Death Knight too?
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to. Do you know him or something?
I do. But he also doesn't look like he wants to fight us. Let's join up with everyone else. I think he might retreat if we defeat the other Imperial soldiers.
I'm not gonna let him escape. I might fight him even if he does try to get away.
Alright.
Put me in there.
I'm begging on
The
this Kurt
infamous Death
Caspar.
Knight,
I'm
champion
begging
of
on
the
it.
Empire. Taking you down is gonna be satisfying.
Simpleton.
I'm not going down!
And you'll see why I did this.
Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
At your service. My work's not done.
Let's make this quick. Oh! It's done. I will prevail. To survive, I will win! Not for myself, for everyone. I'll do my best. Now is good.
Let's clean up. Let's surprise them. Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. Ah! Ah!
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Oh, I like Caspar. I always use him.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
This demonic beast. No.
Onward!
Sorry.
Leave my thoughts!
You haven't earned my pity.
Now that he's coming out.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Steve, nice.
Now there's a way forward.
I never get this chest because it's only an Umbra steel, which is not like that great. Other than repairing your heroes relics if you use them.
It was meant to be.
Just 78% hit, okay.
We will help!
Behold our strategy! You have our support.
Witness my resolve!
I'm strong.
I'm sorry. This is for the best, right? I want to learn even more.
I'm glad I can count on you.
like, this is my build for Caspar.
I don't expect forgiveness. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Nice work.
It's a knockoff Death Knight scythe.
Now there's a way forward. Each battle a victory.
You took me lightly. I shall not stray.
I'm glad it makes you very relaxed, and Hot Cocoa is good, especially when it's snowing and it's like negative 10 degrees outside. If you live in Northwest Ohio, that is.
You shall not survive!
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
Don't try and stop me! Attack at your own risk.
You make me feel safe.
Excuse me.
I have a strategy.
You haven't earned my pity.
Fine work.
I've got no time for mercy.
A bit disappointing.
that's the last... Yeah, that's the last one. I didn't know he had a training wheel, but...
That is all.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you.
There's something you wanted to ask him, right?
Thank you, Caspar.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emile, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet... Here. Take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
What is it? You got a problem with me?
Take this.
Exactly why
This is...
I let Caspar kill the Death Knight.
I will kill her. Until then, she must live.
I mean, yeah, it's...
Emile! I can't believe he's gone
I think
again.
it prevents critical
I can't
hits
tell
if
whether or
I'm...
not he actually cares
I'm
that
probably
you're his
wrong
sister.
about that, but I know it gives her
Somewhere,
Aegis and
hiding
Pavius.
underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal. Let's get back to everyone else.
Yeah, it nullifies critical hits and mayhap damage. But at least Mercedes won't get critical hitted now. Since desperation and vantage don't work in this game together. You can obviously tell how much I like Catherine just by her skills. Yeah, I'm gonna need that in the next chapter. We'll do this one.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never. You'll not hurt this
I'm telling you
sweet
this for your
being.
own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
I do what I want.
Do you know of the Wandering Beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the Wandering Beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved.
I did it on my other file, so, like... That's because I wanted to kill everything.
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
I still had trouble with it now and then.
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest. Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own.
We got you, girl. We got you.
If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
Your secret's safe with me.
I'm sorry to have to ask.
But thank you.
I'll probably do Legend of the Lake next. That one I always have trouble because I think I'm on the right tile for the reinforcements, but I'm not. Ladies for heal, Sedith, Ingrid, Lane, Green. These two. What I do in this map, I loop around, because over here there's a priest, and then a demonic beast over here has an item drop, and the last one's be over here, and then I focus on this. I usually use this once I get all my units over here to weaken the monsters. Oof. Yeah, because her paralog, I'm gonna need that torch. Luis. I mean, yeah, because the Levin Sword is 2 range. Oh, I need like Cynthia for this map.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
I'll do my best.
I put Mary Ann in this tile, then I worked my way to get her over here.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl.
Demonic beast.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
There's no stopping me. I've still got hidden talents.
At your service.
Let's clean up.
Going for the kill.
Let's make this quick.
You're in my way! I'm counting on you.
Ready when you are.
I always do this last. Because if you split your units over here, this is basically a death trap.
Onward.
I'm right barely outside its range.
Guide me well.
Time for your last dance.
Oh, thank you, Dwarf.
Going for the kill.
It's done.
I know there's like wolves right here too.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yeah, the priest is right here somewhere.
Watch and learn.
I aim for greatness. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
It must be right here then. Get me right there. I'm glad I can help with your sanity. And I always hated homework in school. But most of the time I did it while I was in class. Hello, Cereal.
Thinning their numbers.
I did survive the storm. It actually like barely passed over me that day, like. Yes. This is my build. I accept the pets with grace.
I can feel it in my bones.
God, that defense. Sedith. Why must you be so bulky?
Appreciate it.
That'll keep him stunned. I can finish him off. Or it, or whatever.
Prepare yourself!
You missed Caspar getting a crit on the Death Knight. That's how I got that scythe. That's not too bad. I'm debating between Seth and Ingrid. I'll probably just move it around to each flyer. Or I might give it to Sylvain. This.
Going for the kill.
I mean, I simp for him, so if that tells you anything. One more right there.
Not quite.
Yeah, we're all simps. If someone denies it, they're lying. They have to simp for somebody. I mean, a lot of people simp for Sedith, and I don't blame them. this.
Leave it to me.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
Schmear, do your thing.
Going for the kill.
Thinning their numbers. More effective.
Ah, perfection.
I will keep making progress.
Eats popcorn and drinks. Casually.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
You just worry about you, you little bean. Excuse me.
Next try.
I'm sorry! I want to learn even more. If I must! Ah! Child's play.
They say experience feeds growth.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Bring you right over here. By Shamir. Set it right there.
One day the war will be over.
all these mages can sit right in here.
This one looks like a wolf. Too slow.
This.
Had I room to grow?
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Thank goodness we're allies.
I cannot lose.
I think there's like one or two more wolves over here. You still have a torch use. Yeah, there's one left. Only problem with this thing is this.
limiting their numbers.
You just gambit the thing to death.
You will not be able to stop me. That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
It's time.
Yes, focus your attention on me.
Nothing will.
Got your back.
And this is when you can use a magic gambit to break its shields.
I'm on it.
Are you ready? I feel...
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
That's the spirit.
I can do no less. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
She got strength.
Going for the kill.
Exact damage.
More effective.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body
It is a good kill.
then the sword, I leave it to you.
Hooray, it's over. Only took 14 turns. You know, completely normal.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion?
Be gone out
Without
of here.
proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken.
Obviously.
I must be going.
Never return here
So the
again.
wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
I can never not recruit Marianne. I can't. I can't let her die. She's too wholesome.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
Leonie, the Gerald
If your
Simp, and then
objective is merely to
Linhart,
block
the
up the
Chad.
hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Saros.
I don't understand how you can sleep standing up.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
What do you mean, lovely?
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you. We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go find this thing.
I just wish you stopped simping over my dad.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Like, right over here, there's like a tile that I can never get correct. And that's why the enemy keeps spawning over here. I know you have to sit on this tile and on this tile to stop them from spawning. That is for heals. There it is. But like, they're not really that hard to kill anyway. I guess you're assuming on hard difficulties. That's not what I wanted to grab. Yeah, that would be a little annoying. I know in Crimson Flower you can't even bring Edelgard and Hubert.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
It's a turtle. That's what looks like to me, just a giant turtle.
Shall we? I will prevail.
Let's bring
I'm awake.
Heart this way. This.
With all of my might!
I fight for justice's name.
Amazing. I suspect our opponent is an illusion.
Right?
If we cut off the source of this
It's
magic,
my
they
favorite
should
boss.
stop attacking.
It's a turtle. People like, it's a turtle? Yeah.
Guide me well.
I forgot. There's still some flyers on here.
My orders? All right, who's next?
Strength never betrays.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, Bernie.
Sorry, but this is war! Still here.
I'm impressed. What's my strategy?
Probably would have been easier to wait to have Ash, but like, I'm good enough levels to take on this.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
I mean, it literally does look like a turtle to me. Like, it has a shell and everything.
More fighting.
Thea goes this way.
At your service.
Sadie goes this way.
Onward.
I know the reinforcements down here when they spawn don't really move. There's a magic person over there too.
Make a difference?
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Today I was lucky. If only progress didn't require so much work.
I had to protect my friends.
I hate this feeling.
Thinning their numbers. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause. Not what I was hoping for.
How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing myself. Stay alive, Bernie! I'll get through this. I'm impressed. Tap!
Let's see, take another chest key.
You defeat me? Left. Just a hindrance. Lament your weakness.
Not for myself, for everyone. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Oh. Thanks, Ken Dog.
That is all.
Will this ever end?
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I'll accept it after I do this map.
Only thorns left on this rose. No use! You are in my way! I fight for justice's name!
Convoy. The other chest key.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I was right about the spawns down here not moving at all.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Now to Gambit him.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
I can help. Use what you have. Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
This could be crucial. Don't underestimate us. I'll back you up. Let's shake things up.
Petro.
Together we'll succeed. I have a strategy.
You seem to be holding back. Thank you for that.
Do not flatter me. My power is not what it once was. The best I can do nowadays is to have fun meddling with humans who wander in here.
I see. We were hoping you might help us.
In
but it
Crimson
seems that may
Flower,
be too
if you
difficult.
kill Seteth and Flame, this parallel is unlocked, it will disappear. So we just want to do this parallel before the Crimson Flower chapter of Seteth and Flame.
Guess I have no choice.
Oh, you're here too. I've always wanted to meet you, Seth.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
What's that? Seth.
Please keep quiet, Uncle.
You have our support.
And now!
Yeah, because he's the other... one of the other four saints. The other one, I think, is on Claude's route.
We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
Was any of this worth it?
Almost done.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
Going for the kill.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
Pure grit! I will destroy you!
Zero damage. Even if he gets a crit, it's still gonna do nothing to her. Same for Limhart.
Do not try to resist!
Fitting.
feel it in my bones.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
He did.
You have shown my
I also like how Linhardt just tells Leone, shut up!
I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Yes, Dexter? What do you want? Excuse me.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobilities shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Unfortunately, Linhardt, you don't have an A rank in bows, so no. I think one of the most hard chapters is trying to get the Sero shield.
I am...
I'm getting...
It seems my proficiency has improved. That?
take. Goodness. Who am I to... Can't wait.
There should be like a thing that can let you already unlock the buddy talent. In my opinion, at least.
Of course.
Let's see. Guess I'll get her authority up to B if I can.
I'm fine.
And I did. Now she can use the Galatea Gambit. And begin training.
Hey, pal.
I thank you.
Angry Caspar judges you at the table of conference.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
I'm getting the hang of it.
I still have much to learn.
Panel seminar. I think that's how you pronounce it.
I think I'm improving.
It's starting to feel like it's all in.
I'll make good.
I am grateful.
Inventory. Or store. Take. Store that. I think I'll take this. Then I'll give Ferdinand the evasion ring because of his personal. I'll give Constance the accuracy ring. Petra can have critical ring. Bernice, store that. Take the speed ring. You take the last evasion ring. Okay. Just go ahead and skip them.
May I?
Good.
In response to the Resistance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind. I'd like to return to my cozy bed now.
It is said that this land was born of the goddess's wrath. There was an immense battle here long ago. To end it, she set the entire valley aflame. Of course, there is no record of this. Some theorize this was done by another and then blamed on the goddess.
My head is being defeated by this heat. I think I am seeing visions. There, within the mountains. A shadow.
That's just the... Whoa. I see it too.
It appears to be a military force, but in a different location than the one we agreed to. They are dressed like kingdom soldiers. They fooled us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies. They carry the flag of House Rowe. They've joined the Empire then. To think they'd travel all this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor? Yes. We must defeat them quickly and locate Judith's army. They have chosen the Valley of Torment for this battle. And so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
Yuri. Wayne. tackle a
The
lot
Valley
of
of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That lion banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Rowe. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Farnis. Let us hold nothing back. This is Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to assail us at every turn. Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
Guide me well.
Let's make this quick.
Onward!
Ha!
I owe you one.
Put me in there.
The Crest of Flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty. Destiny unfurls.
Please,
I won't
you won't
allow
be
it.
able to damage that if we do hit him.
Points. Destiny unfurls.
Hello, Zeramus.
You're all going down.
Just let me at him.
I mean, I still have yet to do that, but it can wait. There's really nothing in this banner that I really want.
It is done. Onward.
Don't bother haunting him.
Yeah, that's why I'm skipping. I'm gonna save my orbs until the following next new heroes banner. would they do that? Like, why? It's so stupid.
Do you truly intend to forfeit your life for House Rogue? There's still time to change your mind.
I finally understand Lenato. He knew the price of standing for his beliefs, and he paid it gladly. I will do the same.
I like you. Don't be an idiot. Or maybe I'll just have to smack some sense into you.
In the name of justice!
Hey!
We will not bring time travel into our Fire Emblem again. We had it once. Don't be a Kingdom Hearts.
Watch and learn.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
It's a really good song. I also wish Yuri and Ash had a support.
You want to spare me? Why? I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
They're not per se related. They were both adopted by counts. House Rose Count adopted Yuri, and they knew each other before. And so when I saw they had a battle thing, I wish they had a support together. At least a B support.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? All for our future.
I shall not stray.
No, I don't want you on the... I want you to be able to get in the raft range.
Let's think carefully.
Burn until we meet again. Don't bother haunting me.
Why are you going after Sylvain? You're all just gonna die.
You shall not survive!
I won't allow it.
I'm not going down! I'll have your head!
I hope one day Caspar makes it into Fae. I want him to be like one of the first gauntlet weapons. It should be like a brave weapon and still have like the same effect. Don't increase much speed. Probably maybe like -2 speed. kind of like the Cordelia's lance and Klein's bow.
Child's play.
Probably, more than likely, they'll be in colorless hell.
Here is something to believe.
On my personal Silver Snow file, I could make Felix a War Master, but I just like him
This
as a
could
Sword
turn the
Master is
tides.
best.
I had to protect my friends.
You're closer and closer to Wendell. His range. It is, so he'll definitely be power creeping. I hope he has his sword in Azure Moon when you talk to Rodri with Byleth. Like, that's like the only sword I think he could have that's like his. Yeah. But like, I prefer female Byleth though, because I can marry Sylvain, who I simp for. I want the bolt axe. I think I'll take the bolt axe.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphnel is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Rude!
Thank
Yeah, because she gets Darting Blow, which is like one of the better skills. Yeah, exactly. Except War Master for certain units. Only hit by a Gambit. You know what? Here. Get in the Raft range, Caspar.
Really wanted to die, huh? Sexy.
I mean, fair.
Step aside.
I mean, fair. Everyone does it for that one
Give the
unit
goddess
or
my
has gone to
regards,
wife
yeah.
that they want. Like in Awakening, I always marry Cordelia.
That'll do. For now.
We're supposed to get hit by that, Gaspar. she don't give you much, but it's, I guess, an okay item. There I am.
You. No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this. It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
You can steal his shield? I mean, my only cavalry units I have are like bow knights. But I don't have steel on Yuri at the moment. I don't think I have it on anyone. This
Burn until we meet again.
I know you can't steal weapons, that's for sure. So I remember wanting to try to steal the Sword of Serals from Edelgard.
I'm not going down! I don't train for fun. The results speak for themselves.
Another victory.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Yeah, I think there's like only certain things that you can't steal. Like I know weapons isn't one of them, and probably like the hero relics as well.
I am
Wow, 1 damage. Oof.
So, you've chosen to turn your blade against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you care too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
Careful.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That was quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Well, that's ancient history. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described. You used to teach at the Officers' Academy 5 years back, right? I guess you didn't teach Claude, though. He asked me to help you because you seemed trustworthy.
Claude of the Alliance? How did he learn of our plans? We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician. But I suppose we are both fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
That's right. I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours, Professor. Please tell me what it says when you see fit.
Okay, let's wrap up this handoff of soldiers. Not that I suspect you of anything, but I must warn you that these are very important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment. Oh, by the way, I have some important information. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
Thank you for the information. We will rescue her at all costs. Now that we have reinforcements, it is time to advance against the Empire. And yet, we do not have enough troops to face our enemy's main army head-on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely, by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital. Yes, it will. We must brace ourselves. As you know, the Ogma Mountains lie south of Garreg Mach, towards the Empire. In order to enter Empire territory, we must travel around those mountains. There are 2 possible routes: through the Kingdom to the west, and through the Alliance to the east. Yes, that makes sense. There are lords in the Alliance who support the Empire, but they are at least not completely under their control. Furthermore, you hold a key to the Empire within your grasp. Yes, precisely.
Hey there, Teach. It's been a while, hasn't it? I never dared to imagine you might still be alive. Wonders never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So, I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade
I'm so
the
confused
Empire.
how Claw
That much
managed
is
to find
clear.
out our plans.
And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the one closest to Garreg Mach. It just so happens my family, House Regan, is in conflict with House Gloucester right now. It would be easy enough for us to eliminate them, but I would prefer that we settle things without it coming to that. Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Myrddin. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Myrddin without any trouble, and I'll be able to maintain stability in the Alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? I hope to hear from you soon. Be well, Teach.
The Master Tactician indeed. Somehow he is already aware of our plan. The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Myrddin, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces. It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
I think Ferdinand's chapter or paralogue is either
Part 2. Silver snow.
after this chapter or the
Lone
following chapter.
The rose-colored river. The Resistance Army, having received reinforcements from House Daphnel in ALL, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Myrden with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
I can't sing very loud.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Let's see.
Did you hear, Caspar?
Excuse me.
Oh, what a relief!
Yep. I'm Caspar. Hi, Dexter. Let's do this little girl's quest who wants to be like Anna.
I need your help. Yay! Thanks!
News, we're now going to get Ash and Petra's A+ report.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within. Come back soon now.
Over here.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is with. Come back soon now.
What is it, Petra? Something catch your...
Nice. I've never met someone like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with. Judy's great, unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? I can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause. So infuriating.
Maybe. Damn. Who'd have thought that House Row would show up? They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
Really? Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. Which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
Let's see.
What a delightful gift!
Yeah, she does.
What a delightful gift!
I never thought I would actually like her personally, but I ended up, when I was doing some of her supports, she's kind of like Ferdinand in a way. I'm gonna see who all needs motivation. Yep. Even though, like, she doesn't have a house, but, like, she's still noble through and through. Let's see, Ferdinand, Dorothea, Marianne, Leonie, Happy, Felix, Ash, Ingrid, Smith. Quite a few people. Go ahead and accept. Let's see. Cynthia's here.
Hi. Professor, I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire. For me? I love it!
Nice.
For me? I love it!
Too many tea times. I don't like tea time because I suck at it. I suck at tea time so much. This is my Lysithea. This is what I have for her.
I have regret. If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire.
Yeah.
Now I will be an enemy.
Her charm growth's not the
Strange
best.
feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
Things would have gotten a lot more interesting if Judith had joined us. I only spoke to her briefly, but I really liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her. Wow, this is great! Wow, this is great!
Professor, it's thanks to you that I'm here now.
Yeah,
I owe you, Professor.
she does. It's
You saved
troublesome.
my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
I can never kill you, Ash. You're a wholesome boy.
Wow, I can have this?
Vein.
Here's an idea.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it?
He's
back before the
tall,
academy.
my
I met this
God.
girl who I fell madly in love with, and her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like at
her
his
dad,
neck.
Lord
My
Gwendol.
God.
Crazy, right?
Why
I never
is this
thought I'd
so
seriously be trying
short?
to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Listen to this. The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water. For me, this is so great.
I do love Caspar
Lady
Star. I
Rain
just
was
love
the
Caspar in
Empire
general.
All this time. Glad as I am that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and
He
you.
got a critical on
It
the
was a
Death Knight
mistake
and
to abandon
his and
the
Mercedes
monastery,
Paralog.
to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle
Smear's
of
only
all
about
that
like
chaos,
a couple
she
inches
still had
taller.
operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
We have the Empire and Alliance situations under control. The problem is Fargus. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
Where is it?
The infamous Death Knight, champion of the Empire. Taking you down is gonna be satisfying.
Simpleton.
Hope you're ready.
Aha, this is nice. Aha, this is nice.
I always make sure to train Caspar. Yeah, War Master Paul. Yup.
Wow. I'd heard of the hero of Daphnal, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd. Kind of.
For once,
but I
you're
don't
not
mean that in a
talking
bad
about
way.
Rhea.
You won't
It's
find such big-hearted
surprising.
nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Yes, Dexter?
Pardon me.
Professor, it looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town.
I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seiros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I was sharply reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Professor Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
Lovely.
Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I'd bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted. I knew it. War makes people crazy, huh?
What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east of the Great Bridge of Myrddin,
Because
downstream of the Aramid
Death
River.
Knight's scythe you
For
get
the
if you
sake
kill
of
him
my
with
family,
Caspar.
I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I
Which
do
is
not
a
have the
good
power
weapon.
to advocate for that. Strategically, Myrddin is more important. Thank you, Professor. I will not give in. Not until I have restored my noble pride. What do you...
Whetstone.
Exactly what I hoped for.
And writing boots.
Exactly...
Yes, I agree. So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be. You think so? Wow, thank you. Is this for me? Thank you.
I don't think I got it, Lynn. Oh, there it is. Legend of the Street.
Is this for me? Thank you.
What legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged Aelel? I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true? I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there are still so many things we don't understand in this world. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Next, we face the Great Bridge of Myrddin. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
We all do. We all do.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better. I have something to ask of you. This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
The battle at Aelel was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin?
That's probably
Are
gonna be
they
me
one and
too.
the same, I wonder. Most intriguing.
I'm probably gonna get nothing.
Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research
respects
goals
our
before
fallen
the
brethren.
war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
We're going to invade
And
the
there's no one I
Empire,
really
which
want.
means we'll be fighting people we know.
If anything, I
If we're
want
attacked
Deep,
by someone
but
we
like,
know
that's
or
about
used to
it.
think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away? Really?
If something
It
happens,
does. It
will
really
you keep me
does.
safe?
I was hoping for something better.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
I think Happy is the last one. Happy and Balthus. And Cyril. There's the Rhea simp number 2.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they? That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right?
You know, sometimes, Cyril, I wish they did kill her just to spite you.
This is for... This is...
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Really? Huh.
I wonder what mythic or legendary they're going to give us for book 5. Yeah, but like, excepting he rejoins you like on chapter 12, no matter what, if you know, don't side with Edelgard. So he's kind of inevitable.
Must be my lucky day.
Like, it feels so thrilling to kill him and Catherine with Shamir. It feels so good.
Nice. I've never met these easy girls. For me? I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. For me?
Just do my daily,
I must have been.
or
Guess it's
weekly
been kinda always.
advanced drills. Yeah. Although, like, he has, like, a whole bunch of strengths for someone like him. I'm like, why? Why so many?
Invading the Empire.
No, it's not. Like, I know in those games, it's busted.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
I have regrets. If we can support...
Wow. Things would have gone.
There's...
It's thanks to...
How the online works is, so I can't summon him now, but like, these are people who are on my friends list or randoms, and they have certain abilities. If you put them up, they're only as an adjutant. If you put them up with someone, and that person is the MVP of the map, they can learn any of the skills that have the green arrows on them. And you can give them a local specialty that people can buy from them. Though kind of lags over here a bit.
Here's an idea.
Professor! I had an encounter.
And you can change it by... I think so. I never done Darning Blow in a male, but you can try. So like... See, I have friend travelers on, so they'll take priority over randos.
If Rhea...
Not... Oh.
I guess Leone.
No need. Oh.
You're pretty. I'm fine.
Like, Cyril has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strengths, and only 2 weaknesses, which is magic.
You see, I shall. You see.
That's when they had a awakening. I thought it was more than awakening. I don't know. It's been a while. Although Sayori has a good inheritable skills of A and B.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Let me ask you something. I see.
Professor!
Look, I already... Nope, you...
Pushing.
Sure, double...
There must be more.
I understand more.
My, thank you so much.
That Rhea parallel is gonna be a pain.
Thanks so much.
Good luck. I know it's hard on even on normal. Let's see. Let's bring Yaman, Marianne, Etta, Bobo, Catherine, Mercedes, Constance, Kathy, Chapter 6 of Golden Deer. So yeah, we do Golden Deer, but like, I hate Raphael and Ignatz. Yeah, Fortress Defense is pretty good.
I'll crush them all.
Why not?
You should run.
I'm getting used to this.
That doesn't
That was
redeem them for me, because I don't really use rally skills. They're not like Awakening rallies where like they stack ridiculously high. I remember when I had Awakening, I had so many rally bots on my street
There's
pass.
no stopping me.
I'll do my best.
My turn?
At your service. I do this for all of us.
This.
I'm in.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine.
Stay down. I'll never back down.
Step aside.
Yeah, she has a lot of rallies.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. You've had your fun. What did you expect?
Ignorance is deadly.
The Fates one were nerfed from Awakening. Like, Fates, there was a limit. But Awakenings was like, you can get up to like plus 30 or 25, whatever. And like, literally destroy the Ike DLC where you get Limit Breaker.
This is for everyone's good.
Guess I got you!
Bernie's unstoppable. You make me feel safe.
It's like Rally Spectrum and Awakening gave you +4 to all stats. Then you give someone like the other rallies, and then another person have a whole bunch of rallies, and you just stack a bunch on top of them.
One of us had to die.
Because Awakening is literally like one of the most broken Fire Emblem games.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
I won't hold back.
Research most I'll dirty my hands if I must. I'm only getting better with age.
Priceless.
Don't blame me. Same old, same old.
Awakening is like really broken once you get like all the units capped and like certain skills and yeah, that part can be pretty hard, but once you get like second seals from the one chapter, you can just start reclassing everyone and maxing out stats and giving certain kids Gale Force. Because Lissa, Maribel, and Olivia can all give Gale Force to their sons. And then Gale Force is really broken in Awakening. You put 2 units that have it together. Gale Force again. Yeah, that one. Gale Force was really broken in Awakening. That's why they nerfed it in Fates, where it's they have to be by themselves. It's the military. It's like the one right before you go to the volcano.
Hey!
A tragic end.
Yeah, reclass Dark Cloud to get Gale Force because it's kind of like Fates where the children get the last skill in the parent's slot. So like Olivia, Maribel, and Alyssa have Gale Force in their last slot since it's a female only skill. Yeah, if you have the EXP DLC, it makes it a lot easier. Because that's what I used.
I must keep going.
I'd be sure to hit the ones that had counter from far away. That way I wouldn't get hit with them. Because counter works on both player phase and enemy phase.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
An arms lift is pretty good on a lot of units because it's times the 2, I think, of the unit's luck stat, and it won't take a usage of the weapon. I remember one time I did marry Lucina with a luck asset, and Morgan had 51 luck without Limit Breaker.
Thank you so...
Here you are. There is something we need to discuss. I found this letter in Rhea's quarters. I believe it is intended for you.
See, I like grinding.
Simple. Your name appears at the top.
It makes going by
Once I
levels
saw that,
or
I decided
maps
not to read
easier.
Any further. I will admit, however, that I am quite curious.
Like
Will
my
you permit me
Crom
to read it along
had
with you?
Res plus 10 from Dread Fighter.
Dear child, I
Hit
have
plus
little time,
20.
so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take
Aether,
care
Rightful
of things should something
King,
happen, but I wish
and
to make
Aegis.
myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it.
And if Crom has
However,
2 daughters,
note that I set a
both
bit
can
of a trap
inherit
to prevent
Aether.
thieves from stealing it.
But
Please
if he
take
has
ample
a
precautions
son,
so that
they'll
you
get
are not
Rightful
harmed
King.
when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Judging by the rushed handwriting, she must have written this just prior to the battle 5 years ago. I know nothing of this treasure, but it must be quite valuable. If you intend to recover it, then I will accompany you.
Yeah.
Shall we go?
I might as well get it done and over with.
The letter does indicate that Rhea laid some sort of trap in the Holy Tomb. We should bring some allies along, just to be safe.
I'm sure you can take all the golems, Seth. I'm pretty sure. It's a DLC class. In Awakening, it has the ability to use swords, tomes, and axes. And Awakening also had the Bride class. I hate how you have to take out all these units before you can take the golems. I think that's pretty stupid. At least the golems go in a pattern. I've set it for... I'm gonna go this way. Caption here. I already know about the bolting. That's annoying as itself. Yikes. Yeah, I already know about the bolting. Rodents are not much of a problem. Yeah, they can do without constants. But rebolting would be useful.
Welcome. Come back.
Might as well sell the gold I have in my inventory. Yeah, reasonable.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Nice.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I have no need for the torches
Thanks.
now.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that
No
the one?
need for these.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Those.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
These are the guardians of the Holy Tomb. They will attack any intruders. We had better take care. Rather excessive merely to deter thieves, isn't it? We should target those commanding phantoms.
Ready when you are.
You took me lightly.
Put me in there. Big win!
Guide me well.
Keep the eye on the one that have gambits that can move. Because knowing my luck, I'll get hit by like a 10% gambit.
My orders?
Pure grit.
I'm not dying here.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
You're on fire! Onward!
For Gerald! I'll keep pushing myself.
Normally when I do in this map, I take out all these. All of these, and then these two. Because I really don't know which ones actually gave these golems a buff. I mean, they're already terrifying on their own. If you ever played the Cinder Shadows DLC.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
This way.
I will prevail.
Judgment is past! Destiny unfurls.
Oh, I know they're in Crimson Flower. They're dangerous, but they take no damage from the terrain.
These phantoms are strengthening the golems. We must defeat the phantoms first.
I will destroy you! I'm not dying here.
They do, and it's like, why? They're already terrifying us enough. Why do you gotta make them stronger?
All is going to plan.
I had that happen. I'm like, why? I think Shamir will be fine taking a res hit.
Thinning their numbers. More effective.
A bit dis-
Yep, they pursued you. Yep. You do not take it on. You do not take it on. You just run for the exit as fast as you can. Yeah. They literally say, do not attack that thing. Caspar gets into rash range. We'll have a higher crit percent chance.
Attack at your own risk.
Just let me at him.
Whatever it takes.
All for our future.
I could learn from that.
And then there's a part where there's a thing that has 3 locks but 1 key. The correct lock is all the way on the left side of the map. It's not the one on the right or the middle. It's clear on the other side. If you pick the wrong one, you get debuffed to oblivion. That's right, buff me. Actually hit. Don't you dare hit.
Stay down. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. Truly impressive.
Pure grit!
Make a difference?
Nice work.
I must pull through.
One to remember.
You, sir, get back here.
Too slow. I shall not stray. I must continue my training.
That is all.
You knew the odds.
Have to get this one. Cat Caspar. Get him to graph range.
For Gerald!
That's reduced the golem's strength. Now is our chance to take them out.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
That's one, but there are others.
Yes, Tessa, I know. But I want the mithril from these golems.
I'm in.
Petra as well.
have a plan. No use! Allow me to help.
There's our opening.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'm glad it wasn't.
It's over.
I'm just trying to break these golems there to get Mithril. Which is totally not a synthesized item in Kingdom Hearts.
Don't underestimate us. I can help.
We've got to try.
I'll back you up. I have a strategy. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Yeah, because you need them for like the regalias from the Arcanea games.
Going for the kill. Stay down. Strength is all for a mercenary.
So reliable.
Excuse me. You're just gonna put him in the raft range, so... And that's what I wanted.
What can I do?
You forced my hand. I've...
Can't pull back yet.
I'm not going down! Hope you're ready!
A striking display.
I like how the golems are always like set in a path. They have a certain path, and it's just you can semi-exploit them, but it's best to have a unit who can take a hit.
The results speak for themselves.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That was...
What's my strategy?
That's not what I wanted. I want to cast that.
Onward.
Can't pull back yet.
I'll have your head!
I'm stronger.
So steadfast.
We have subdued the Holy Tomb's guardians. Let us get what Rhea left behind, so we can leave this place. Got it. Ah, this seems important.
My thank you so
Allow me to apologize on Rhea's behalf for putting you so squarely in harm's way. That much force should not have been necessary to deter mere thieves. Perhaps in her haste, Rhea made a miscalculation. It is a little-known legend that the Holy Tomb was constructed by the goddess herself. That mirage, those guardians, I believe that trap was there from the beginning. It must have been disabled for the sake of the ceremony the last time you were there. Now, as to this treasure we've uncovered. This is an ancient relic, blessed by the goddess and kept sacred by the church. It is both a priceless piece of history and a holy artifact of extraordinary power. Rhea has entrusted it to you, and you may do with it as you wish. But please treat it with the utmost care. Well, I suppose that concludes this bit of business. I shall take my leave.
I don't know. Have some monster damage. I'll give it to Lysynthia. Happy is a good option. Because of her personal skill. And she's already not fast. Not very fast anyway.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from
Experience
Bridget,
flow.
but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while. You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, It's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mr.
I
Retreat.
am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
U for warp. I don't know. I guess it's because of the hat in the pre-time skip. Yeah, she's a lot of people's picks for Dancer because of her personal skill. And not only that, she has a strength in sword and reason. And she also knows psychic or physic. Yeah, because she gets meteor at A, and then A plus she gets that arrow one. Green. She can be bad. I mean, yeah, but like, I personally like Dorothea myself, so... Her speed growth, I think, is like 35, I want to say, percent, and her magic's like 40, 45. We can always fix her speed by going Swordmaster too, because she gets Soul Blade as a combat art. Or Hexblade. It's kind of like Manuela. She comes with Hexblade. Yeah, with 11 sword it does more damage. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just give her this and the Crest of the Beast and she can do really well. Does this let her use this and its combat art? let's go that way. Happy, Warp, Petra. Ember and Burning will go this way along with Seth.
Professor! This is bad! The enemy's already here! In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be...
What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Yeah, because Lysithea has a 60% magic growth along with skill and like 50% speed. Like, this is mine. She has 42. But that's also adding the Fiendish Flow, which gives it 6, which is 48. And she gets hit with the magic, which just stacks. Like, Happy's magic growth's not that good either, but like... She has reason. And she also has warp.
I will prevail.
Yeah, it's like a 45% growth. She's like mediocre.
To survive, I will win!
She's like the budget
Not for myself,
Lysithea.
for everyone.
The Lysithea at home, pretty much. Plus she has Seraphim as well, and then her personal ability. Four 21, 15.
Why not?
Oh, I didn't even see you.
Relax. You're dead.
Guess all the fighting paid off.
Valkyrie, because Valkyrie specializes in reason. But like, I want Valkyrie for the this. That way she can guarantee hit Dark Spites on Death Knight in Chapter 4.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Like, you can also go Dark Flyer for the transmute ability as well. That way when she gets hit with the magic attack, she'll get buffed. Like, all of this will be buffed by 3.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Guide me well.
Pretty much. And plus, since she's always a mage, her speed growth, even though it's high, is like not there. Like, she has 28 speed at level 30 as a Grimoire. Yeah.
I do this for all of us. Onward! Ha!
Sorry. Alright, next.
This is our chance.
No, I have not. Mainly because she has a weakness in armor. But like if someone has like weight -5 on her as on the online, I can put them as adjacent and try to save scum.
You haven't earned my pity.
If I must! Rah! I cannot lose!
I'll cut you down! One to remember.
A striking display.
I mean, I guess.
It had to be done.
I've always tried to kept her out of units that will double her.
I can't stop now.
Like, to be honest, I actually wish Annette had more speed. So close. I'm still one short. Can't take these guys on yet because reinforcements will spawn if I do.
My heart burns with pride.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
You must have got a lucky with her speed, Gross Ken Dog. Because for me, she hardly gets speed. That even surprised she can double the this
And nobody's fool.
hero. Now that I got that stronghold, I can go ahead and try to take on these guys.
Sorry, but this is war!
I'll be home again soon. I'm glad I can count on you.
You fool!
They say experience beats growth.
You ready?
What's next?
Oh, you're not gonna hit her at all with that gambit.
Try to keep up!
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Alright, next.
Gonna do it! A little scratch won't stop me.
Thank goodness we're allies.
That is all.
I fight for justice's name.
Lament your weakness.
I shall not stray.
Perhaps let's go over here. Reinforcements.
You fought well.
And me as well. Probably Setith. As he like takes like no damage and dodges everything. Mainly because I gave him all the stat buffs before time skip happened.
Child's play.
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests.
Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
I got a while before they can get over there, so I'm good. Where's your range here? It's decently far.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Watch me.
Let's go.
You're not gonna hit her with it. Why even bother?
No use!
Felix can go stand. Here.
Now's another victory.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
I aspire to be my best.
So, Princess of Brigid. Now we see where your loyalties truly lie. This, after we spared your life in return for naught but your fealty. How ungrateful.
10 years have been passed. The Empire has been changed, just as Brigid has.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
I'm nobody's fool. Same old.
You shall not survive!
I won't allow it.
Alright, next. Strength never betrays.
It is done.
Finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
We got you, girl.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
My barracks are so full.
Thank you so... The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones. Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
What? Don't you think so? Oh look! Petra's back! Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him. It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go? As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops. That's great! So we did it? We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Huh. Bernie? What is it you are feeling? You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere. That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future. You really mean it? That's so nice!
I remember my one Blue Lions run Petra was my most overpowered unit. She destroyed everything.
I'm finding my focus.
Professor.
You have my gratitude. Pushing.
Sure, don't. I think I got it.
I'm just not there yet.
This'll be helpful.
Hey, Felix got the skill that I needed.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Abilities. Felix.
Well...
Annie?
And he's...
Okay.
No. War isn't kind to you by the time, and if you're off by yourself, you won't that be awful, just terrible.
Okay. Go down and get gifts from the, I guess, Dark Merchant.
Hello! Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this? It's all. Will this one? It will this? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. You have a good 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 please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. 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 I think. Return soon, please.
That look.
I think
gotta say,
Caspar's
Ash,
another
you
good
can
eater
really
of
put
mine,
your
too.
food away. I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
Oh, excuse.
I've eaten.
Eating I like. Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Savage. Absolute savagery.
I appreciate.
So, lady?
5 years.
We have the...
Wow. I'd heard of it.
Before I do, I'm gonna go check around the Amiibo gazebo.
A moment, please.
See if there's anything. Oh.
Professor?
Sure.
Thank you.
Pushing past the
Sure. Perseverance is the key. I suppose it's working.
I've learned a thing or two from...
Is this what success? I'll try to put this. Impressed yet?
This is the Great Bridge of Myrddin, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves for anything. We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Savage.
Should we be burning the signal of uprising? There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
Thank you.
Time to kill Lawrence.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops, so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Only bring 9, which is unfortunate. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Come back!
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head-on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
Afraid of these things for no reason before.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
Guide me well.
More fighting.
I'll strike you down! Ah!
This is my stage now.
My orders? Pure grit! Ah! That's the spirit! Ah! Oh! For Gerald!
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Each battle a victory. Hard work is a friend to count on.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard. We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress!
It won't be in vain.
Sorry, but this ballista's mine now.
Destiny unfurls.
Make a difference? This...
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him. I won't allow it.
No damage.
That is all.
Pure grit! Oh! For Gerald! Still far from the top.
Fine work.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Prepare yourself!
I never should have allied with the Empire.
You read my will! You
lost that one.
Only thorns left on this rose. Maybe it's better this way.
Burn until we meet again.
For justice's name.
Great work.
What a coincidence. Coincidence? I think not!
I'll cut you down! You fought well.
You took me lightly. Hopefully I'll be more useful
You got
now.
strength, that's all that matters. You got strength. I know a Lawrence, I can't remember. I might have to attack next. There he is.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Peace out to attack Senate. disgusting.
I will destroy you!
Nice form.
This is my stage now.
That's fine. Welcome back.
This success will translate to victory.
I've got you figured out!
You're relentless.
Can you just give me Lawrence already? Kill them with Leone.
I'm not dying here.
I could learn from that.
To oppose the Empire.
There we go.
I will destroy you!
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
You haven't earned my pity.
Time for your last dance!
It was only fitting for Leone to kill him. Death by a
Winning
commoner.
is what matters.
Not bad.
I think I just need to kill him. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I just need to kill all this stuff. So, item. Advance. Right? I wouldn't be able to get him anyway because I didn't at least have a C support.
Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair.
No, I do not. I didn't recruit Lawrence this run. I haven't needed it either. Don't have steel on my units. I don't really run steel. I don't really need it, because, like, Alert Stance Plus is pretty broken.
Whatever it takes.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
Need to pull my weight.
I admire you.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Like, I'm on normal, so I'm fine. Besides, who needs it when I just have Seta that takes no damage from everything?
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
My hell was a Wyvern
The
Lord.
Imperial army hold its ground until every last soldier fell. That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrddin. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldarius territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedue stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
Yeah.
Agreed. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial army and challenge them? It is too soon. If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dimitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seiros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
I would totally love to join forces, but Stella's like, nah, bro, we don't have enough forces anyway.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Harpstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. After seizing the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
But my birthday was last month. You're late, Flane.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a... It's...
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Well, Claudia's MIA. Let's be real
the
here.
Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose...
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown? It must have been a brutal fight. Missing. Let us hope the Master Tactician's great mind is not forever lost to this world. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow.
Pretty much.
Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say? Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action? We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire.
Yeah, like we don't even get to see him die or like just like a little image of what
we must gather everyone
where he was laying.
Attack.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor? Yes, I thought so too. I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get
I'm
the
so
chance.
confused by this scene. Like, is he a ghost? Is like he on the run or like what is he?
Gustav, to do. You sound just like Rodrigue. A way to absolve
It is.
my
I'm just
sins.
so confused. Like, is he dead?
Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all.
It's just like one of those situations like it doesn't tell you.
Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
Yeah, like I don't know that. Like
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire.
Like, cause, like one of the many issues I have with Silver Snow, like it doesn't give you a reason,
Professor,
why you see Dimitri.
You will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Like you didn't choose his class. Like that wouldn't make sense.
Is something the matter? I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you
or
were
his Go Blue
dreaming.
Lions, yeah.
But if someone did come here
That's
to
the
see
only
you,
route where Dimitri
that
lives.
person only
Unless
wanted
you
to see their face.
Don't
wanted you to
kill the
guide
Dew and Crimson Flower, that they end up retreating and living. Because to get that special cutscene or image, you have to kill him in giant beast form, which is already hard as it is. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for coming, you two. Most appreciated. I mean, yeah, once you break his defenses, he is, but like, if you want him and Dimitri to live, it's basically you don't kill him in monster form and they just end up leaving and living somewhere else. Yep, bye. See you guys in Discord. Thanks again for showing up and watching my horrible gameplay.